Good afternoon, good morning, welcome one and all. How are you doing, folks? I hope you're good. Legion Cage, M-Dog, Wolf, I hope you're good, fellas. What's going on this fine Tuesday? Fine, I'm still waiting for summers to start in earnest. I think we're not going to get one here in the UK. I don't think we're really going to get one. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad, buddy. I'm feeling, I felt, I didn't really realise I felt a little bit off yesterday, but now I'm feeling better today. But I hope you're good, fellas. Cage, so you are here to do the bad mannery. I don't doubt it. The real question is, of course, you're up against Kratos. And I don't know if he can be out bad manned. Well, it's warm here, but we have like for every sunny day we have, Cage. We have like two where it's just like completely overcast. Like now, it's kind of warm. The air is kind of warm, but there's no sun in sight. The sky is grey and there's clouds. And you're just like, okay, awesome summer. Yo, hey, summertime. Put it this way: I've worn my vest. Cage doesn't know what a vest is. Tank top. Cage once this year so far. One stream. A couple of weeks ago. Now, last year wasn't that great. 2 years ago, the summer was stonking. I was wearing a vest from like mid-March all the way into October, every single stream. And now, I'm like, oh, that's... I live on the central south coast of England. Closest major city to me is Portsmouth, which I used to live in a little bit. But what, Cage? Like, you've not heard that before? Yeah, we don't lead. I mean, I've never heard anyone say tank top over here. I think, yeah, vest. So I'm curious as to what when I say vest, what you think of, Cage. Yeah, it's quite humid today, for sure. And while I technically live on the coast, it's not like I ever see the ocean or anything. You think, oh, you live on the coast, that must be nice. I mean, some parts are. Some parts are dead-end peninsulas that have residents that have, let's say, for many generations, they have not moved anywhere else and there's not been too many other people coming in. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? This. Oh, do you, Em? I didn't realise. Yeah, we've not discussed that before, had we? You live in India. Perfect. Awesome. I've never been. I've heard many great things, though. Awesome. I do like curry. I do like curry. Must be said. But, yeah. I can imagine a lot of places in India, it's just hot all the time and got that humid heat rather than the dry heat. Goes with the tux or formal wear. Okay. So kind of like, I guess, yeah, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I think we'd call that a waistcoat here. I don't know why. Because it's nowhere, like, it's not really near your waist, is it? That's a ridiculous name, isn't it? Waistcoat or waistcoat. Because your waist can't really wear a coat. I mean, you could take your coat and tie the arms around your waist like you did when you were a kid. Or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. But, yeah, each to their own. But, yeah, no vest, no tank top this year. Once. It's terrible. Anyway. Right. Well, if it's... No summer for us, I guess, but... No, I mean, we are allowed. It's just it doesn't like being here, Cage. We're like, son, come and hang out with us. And he's like, nah. Nah, I've got other things to do. It's only when everyone else stands him up that he comes over here. Fuck's sake. Imagine be treated like the fucking, second last option by the sun. Crying out loud. What's the world coming to? But I hope you're good, guys. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, what's going on, Cage? What are you doing? How's work? Same old shit. Same old bullshit. Hanging in there, buddy. But yeah, so here it is, Tuesday. It's the 18th of June. What? Like already? Well, I mean, I guess technically summer is June, July, August, isn't it? In terms of the monthage. But I always feel like kind of it's already started. So based on the months, you could argue that we're only actually a little way into summer at the minute. So maybe, who knows? Maybe in 2 weeks' time, I'll be sitting here sweating out, being like, I'm so sorry. Work blows. Let's say you're okay. Don't say you're okay if you're not okay, Cage. If you're not okay, say I'm not okay, and I don't know what to do about it. I guess that opens you up for me offering you stupid, useless advice, doesn't it? That's the only problem. Maybe that's not a door you want to open. But yeah, dude, if there's anything I can do for you in any small or large regard, Cage, you just message me anytime, buddy. You know what I'm saying? I can't do much, can I? And that's probably, But if you think of something, you let me know. Appreciate you, sir. You know what my advice would be? And you don't want to hear it, is play Final Fantasy 11. That's my advice. And he's like, I think you're the one who needs help more than me, Iznib. Yes, you might be right. You might be right, Cage. But yeah, anytime, sir, you get at me. It's going good. It's going good. My buddy pulled me into his he's a dedicated, valued member of his Endgame Link show a few weeks ago. So I've been running events with them guys. And they're very, very well organized, and seem to be very knowledgeable, but they're also kind of not elitist at all, and very kind of inclusive. Like if you turn up for an event on time and they've actually got too many people, they've got more than 18 people, they still give you points just for being there, just for showing the willing. I don't think most Endgame Link shows would even think to do that. So yeah, it's cool. It's good fun. Right, yeah, it's literally it's like Cage is like, I'm poisoned. And I'm like, I know what's good for that. Some different poison. And he's like, I don't think you're a medical doctor, Iznib. And I'm like, no, I'm just guessing. I'm just pulling things out of my ass over it. That's fair. That's fair, Cage. Well, and I was only joking. Like, because if you took that advice, I'd be shocked and kind of concerned. I'd be like, oh, is that actually? That's probably not actually a good idea, is it? But still, it's fun. That's what I'm saying, and I like fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh no, I wasn't joking at all. But like, if you actually, I would only say it because I know you're going to say no. That's right. So I guess that's the joke. If you're like, oh yeah, let me make a character, and then I'll be like, is that actually a good idea? I don't know. Well, you do you, buddy. Here's the thing, Cage. Only you know your state of mind and heart right now. No, anyone else can only guess. And you're a grown man and you're very intelligent, so you know what is going to be a good thing for you to do and what is not going to be a good thing for you to do. You know what you need to do or not do. I guess it's just, maybe you don't, but maybe you don't. I mean, I say you know what to do. None of us know what we're doing, but you can definitely kind of know what not to do. And if that is on at the top of your list of whatever you do, do not do this. Then I fully respect that. But yeah, always here if you need me, buddy. But yes, speaking of bad mannery, yes, Kratos is actually a psycho. Basically, he's not just his bad man is like maxed out that it strays into psychopath levels, where he's just brutalizing, physically forcing people to do stuff before he kills them. And their innocence, essentially, with like no regard. He just bumps into people and he's like, "You've got something I need, or you're in my way. Die!" And you're like, bro, maybe calm down a little bit. But he's he's a fun character. So yes, we're making good progress in God of War 2. And in a lot of regards, you could argue it's better than the first game. There's a couple of things that are not to my taste in the game. So in the first game, there's a bunch of quick time events and stuff. They have seemingly doubled down on quick time events in the second game. Whether it's, stuff in boss fights, stuff against, which is probably the worst of it. You're literally fighting a boss, and then you beat it up, and then you, like, stagger it, and then you have to do a series of, a quick time event. And if you fail, then you take damage, and then you have to fight the boss again for another 30 seconds before you're allowed to attempt the quick time event again. Quick time events do not add anything to a video game. They really don't. Now, I'll forgive it in the sense that back in 2007, they didn't know this. They were kind of they were experimenting, weren't they? They were playing. A lot of games were doing that around that time. I think I remember, like, Resident Evil 4, which was, 2004? Coming out, and that being, like, probably one of the first games I played with, like, quick time events and stuff. And thankfully, a lot of that is, like, done in cutscenes. And it's not too bad. It's not too obnoxious. But God of War 2, it seems like you're doing more quick time events than you're doing gameplay. No, it's really not that bad, but it's just hanging over your head constantly. And most of the time I get them done, but I feel every time I'm doing it, I'm like, why am I doing this? So good, so much fun. Press the buttons as they appear on the screen in the right order. Don't be slow. It's like, yay. Each their own. There's also, while as a video game, it's definitely expanded out over the first game. It's kept everything good about the first game and added a bunch of good stuff. New stuff on top of it. It has some really awkward sections. It has puzzles, which are very... Okay, rarely, this is probably the least of it. Some puzzles that are a bit obtuse. Where I look at it and go, okay, the only thing I can see to do is this thing, and it's definitely can't be that, right? And then apparently it is that thing, and you're like, oh, that's a bit weird. But that's the least of it. Boss fights seem reasonably fair. Not too bad, but again, this could just be my controller. It probably is. It could just be me being an idiot. You get this, like, so in the first game you get double jump. Perfect. And this game, you start the double jump, and then you we got hover wings. So you jump, then hit your double jump and hold it, and then you can hover. For some reason it's very fucking awkward. It may just be my controller. Oh, thank you, Cage. But they've been around a lot recently. I don't know what's going on with them. Thank you. Yeah, they're all over the place. So, have you been streaming much recently, Cage? I don't know if that's a thing that you've done more of recently or less of recently. Yeah, we've got a lot. I had some new ones the other day, Cage. Not these new best viewers things, whatever. I'm going to drop that link that gets blocked automatically. We literally, one stream had two presumably bots come in, and they literally just said, "Do you want to see me naked?" Peach emoji. And I'm like, there's no link or anything. I mean, are people supposed to read that and then just frantically click on your profile and find out who you are? I don't know. Right, fair enough, Cage. Yeah, I don't know if that would be something you want to do less of at the minute or more of at the minute. No worries. Get get your dinner, buddy. Enjoy. We might see you back later, but no pressure if you're busy. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I was like, it's just very strange because the bots that are trying to, they usually at least attempt to drop a link. Yeah, I mean, as I said to the bot, which I assume it was, I mean, one got banned and another one popped up and said the same thing. So I don't know if it's just, or it's actually a real person who's very aggressively trying to promote their OnlyFans. I was like, that's like a non-question because I don't know who you are. So the question of someone asking you, do you want to see me naked, will vary wildly depending on who's asking the question. Like the full spectrum. It could be, oh my god, yes, I would go out of my way to see you naked. Not money, because I'm fucking tight, but I'd very much like to see you naked. Or it could be like, no, I'd rather pluck my own eyeballs out of my skull than see you naked. Which obviously that's hyperbole. Even the least the human being on the planet whoever that is, who I would least like to see naked, I would not remove my eyeballs. But you see what I'm saying? The spectrum is wide and goes from one extreme to the other to a whole lot of nothing in the middle.
Thank you.
No giving a shit. Wolf, thank you for the gift sub there. You need to do that, buddy. Let's get his own. Thank you, bro. Oh, sorry. You want me to stop you sending those nudes? Like, if it doesn't count as a nude, Scotty, if it's got a tastefully placed object covering up certain parts. So that's not actually, just because I'm naked in the picture doesn't mean it's a nude. It's subpar. This guy trying to do him a favour and he just throws it back in your face. Jeez Louise. You see what, Cage, you see what I have to put up with every day? It's insane. I don't know why. I guess I feel sorry for him because nobody else will put up with him. Oh, but anyway, Scotsworth, I hope you're well, sir. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a reasonable day at work, buddy. True, Dad. I mean, look, there's somebody out there for everybody. So, I will be here for you, Scotty, because nobody else will. Anyway, thank you, though, Wolf. That's you don't need to do that, bud. But I appreciate it. You know me, I'm budget streamer. Surviving. I'll survive. But I appreciate that. But yeah, so not only that, so because of maybe possibly skill issue or probably controller issue or maybe even just old game issue, it's hard to tell. We did have a bit of a struggle stream on God of War yesterday, doing a lot of platforming. That is, I feel like platforming's at its best when it's 2D, honestly. 2D side scroller. That's when it's at its purest. There's a lot of 3D platforming that's very good as well. But God of War ain't it, right? It's a thing you have to do in the game because that is like adding variety to the gameplay elements. So we kind of struggled a bit, and I was a bit frazzled by the end of stream yesterday. But we did make a big chunk of progress, and I'm feeling better today, so I feel we're going to make even more. No idea how far towards the end we are. We shall see. Yeah, I guess we'll get into it. Oh, I'll also mention this. Last night when I was looking through Twitter before bedtime, I saw some guy promoting indie developer promoting his horror game or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. And I didn't have the sound on because it's late at night, but the video of it looked insane. It looked like a cross between, well, it looked like a new Visage, but like, or Visage if you prefer, but like insane. And the only reason I kind of especially took note of it, aside from looking at that, I would have dismissed it otherwise. It literally said in this tweet, if there's any streamers out there that want a free copy of the game to stream, DM me. And it looked amazing. Like graphically, it looks pretty amazing. Like that first person, I guess you puzzle walking simulator, but like intense horror. I guess it's switched up a little bit. Oh, I think the gimmick of it is you have to be your character in the game. You have to try and be quiet. If you make noise, the scary shit will come and get you. And if that wasn't enough, it ties in your microphone. So especially as being a streamer, where I've got to talk about what we're doing, that counts as noise in the game. So that could be urgent. I didn't. Maybe that's why he's not responded yet. So maybe he was like, I'm like, yeah, bro, give me a free key for your game and I'll stream that. And he's like, this guy has not followed me. He's not liked my tweet and he's not retweeted my tweet. Fuck that guy. And I'm like, well, and if that's his response or no response, I would be like, well, what? So do you want people to play an experiential game and put your game out there to the world, or do you want fucking likes and retweets on Twitter? What do you want, buddy? Because if you say, hey, streamers, DM me to get a free copy of my game for you to stream, you know, with the kind of proviso that if I give you a free copy of my game, you're going to stream it on your channel at some point in the near future. That's kind of assumed, correct? But if his thought is, you know, if you want likes and retweets, you should probably say that as well, bro, right? And then I'm like, oh, okay, because here's the thing, it looked very, I can't remember what it's called. Is it super normal or supernatural, or it can't be supernatural? That's kind of a gimme game, isn't it? That's like the name of that. I think it might have been super normal. It looked freaky as all hell. Yeah, so I don't know, right? So I don't know, Scotty. Maybe in his mind that's like a given. But here's the thing, bro. At the end of the day, now we're talking in tiny degrees, this guy, he needs me to stream his game more than I need to stream it, right? I don't give a shit. I will forget about it tomorrow, and we've got like a long fucking list of games that, you know, some which are 30 years old, which are much better than the game you just made, buddy. Right? I'm not saying your game's bad and not worth a look at, and maybe will even go down in history as an amazing video game. But we've got a long fucking list of games that are already amazing that, you know, no less, maybe even more worthy than yours. So if I never hear from the guy, so be it. But yeah, like what the point I'm making, Scotty, if he says, DM me for a free copy of your game to stream, cool. If it says, DM me for a free copy of the game to stream, but also make sure you follow me, like this tweet and retweet this tweet, that's the difference between those two things is one, the first one, I'm DMing the guy, asking for a copy of the game. The second one, I'm ignoring that shit and scrolling right on, and I will forget about your shit, bro. So we'll see. Oh, is it already out, Cage? On I think this was it. Let me have a look. Yeah. Oh, okay. Did he? Is it a new? It's already out according to this, but maybe is it just come out? Okay. So this is a sequel. It might be a sequel to that game. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I thought that's what it was called. Maybe it wasn't. So it looks kind of similar, though. So maybe it is. Anyway. We'll see. We'll see if anything comes of that. But I do remember, like, fucking, like, not 4 years ago, 3 years ago or so, when we were all at the beginning, there was some walking simulator game. I saw some other game, and I didn't even message this guy. Some random guy messaged me and was like, hey, do you want a copy of my game that's released? All that I ask is that you stream it on your channel. To which I said yes. And then I never heard anything. So, see, the game didn't release, or it was the guy forgot. But I'm like, look, if it's that important to you, then fuck off. Maybe. No, I'm not. Look, it was literally like 12 hours ago that I DM'd him. So it's not like I'm expecting a response. But as I sent the message, Cage, I was like, there's a small part in the back of my mind, like, is this guy gonna be funny about it? I don't know, because it really doesn't matter to me. It just looked fucking insane, like what little trailer video he put together, and the fact that it's made up by one guy is very impressive. But I mean, he might like vet people. He might be like, let's look at this guy. Oh, this guy has not many viewers, so I don't feel the need to give him a free copy of my game. He has not many followers and viewers, so no. But which I don't mind if he says that. I respect it. I respect it if he says it. I won't respect it if he just doesn't reply. That's right. That guy doesn't need my respect, nor do I need his. But anyway. All right, cool. We are going to get into God of War now. I'm very excited. Hey, Snake Mick. It's true. Of all the Izzers, I am the most nibbist. There is no doubt about that, Slick, is there? How you doing, bud? I hope you're good. What's going on, sir? Here we go. Let's just change this up. Let's watch Kratos be an absolute fucking psycho again. He's, I don't even know what to make of him. He's like that. He's that kind of nuts, isn't he? He does make me, I'm intrigued about the rest of the series, but it's not probably not on the priority list. Wow. Meeting to look forward to. Now, how long do your meetings last, Slick? Are they like 30-minute affairs, or are they some serious bullshit going on? It's like 3.5 hour meetings, and you're like, oh, you have... Nah, do be serious. Red Mage.
Thank you.
Thank you indeed, sir. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the sub there. I appreciate it. Right, should be 30 minutes. I will hope for you that it is only 30 minutes, Slick. Yes, everybody follow Red Mage, because his streaming debut will be very soon. Keep an eye out. Oh, yes. He's got to stream this backlog, hasn't he? He's not really. I'm just trying to talk him into it. There's no need to do it, but anyway, go and do some sleep, Cage. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. So we would... Okay. We only just got Cage's presence because we were like, second choice. Okay, I'll get that, Cage. That's fine. That's fine. I know I'm not as good as Nintendo Direct. That's fine. But anyway. Only paid for... Thank you, Red Mage. That's very generous. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's murder some people. So I was getting a bit frazzled with the room we were on. So you have to fight a couple of tough enemies. And then you have a high chance of dying after on a trap. And then if you die, you have to fight the enemies again. So I was getting a bit pissed off with it. But it's fine. We're gonna, Moonlight Lover coming in somebody's chat and the first thing out of your mouth is Bomberclat. That sounds like you need to look in the mirror, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dickhead. Imagine coming on someone's stream calling him a fucking bomber clap. Fucking little dickhead. I swear to God. People need to sort their fucking lives out. I swear to God. What a prick. You try to be nice to people. Anyway, here let's go. Here we go. Right. Okay, these skellies have not woken up yet. Yeah, look, I won't explain it on stream, Cage. You want to just look it up when you can research it yourself. But yeah, it's not a nice thing to say to somebody. Let's put it that way. But people will say it to people because they know that most people don't know what it means. It's like, so it's like even worse than if someone comes in, they're just like, "Oi, you cunt!" At least that's obvious because everyone knows what that means. It's like you're trying to be disrespectful and also trying to be clever about it and sly about it at the same time. Which is like the province of the fucking worms. I'll see you, buddy. Getting your wormy, your slimy, wormy body around Albert Wesker's naked body. Enjoy. Some fucking worms out there, guys. I don't... Like, look at Kratos. Kratos is not a man of honor. Kratos is a fucking psycho. But he ain't hiding in the shadows, is he? He is doing what he wants. And nobody is gonna fuck with him. And he will die for that. Right. Anyway. Come here, bro. Anyway, good night, Cage. Need to get some rest, bro. Okay. So, yeah, this... bullshit. It's kind of a problem. I think I can, yeah. Eat those guys. Nice. I don't know why I hit that button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Of course I am. Right, okay. So we're gonna hit this. I'm gonna slow time. I'm gonna grab these chests. Which unfortunately... Okay, I might have been able to get the other one. I don't want to risk it. So this is what I was trying to do yesterday, and I was kind of fucking up a little bit. So I guess I was just tired and hungry. I was getting a bit hangry with it. It's what it is, man. Oh, press the right buttons, Joe is. Okay. Right, that's got me XP there. Right, now let me grab this. Gems. I think this is the gem that we use to power the Boreas blowing the horn to get through the main room. Now, this is where I kept fucking dying. So I want to back up now and try and get to the save point. So if I do fuck up, I don't need to fight those guys again. Because that would be annoying as all fuck. There we go. So hopefully this will... A save point counts as like an updated checkpoint. I would assume so. Right. So here's the thing. I need to turn that handle to open up a gate down that hallway. Now, if I can pause time, which I can, because the statue's right there, there should be enough time to do that. However, it seems to be at the point that I start turning the handle, the crank, whatever you want to call it, the slow-mo wears off instantly. So I don't exactly know what to be doing in this situation. Right, okay, so you see the gate at the end there. But yeah, as soon as I grab it, it fucking wears off. But then it's already running back that way. I wonder if oh, you know what? Maybe I've got to hit the crank first and then slow mode time. So basically it pauses it. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. All right, so that's what I was struggling to deal with yesterday. And now, how many times... I don't know if Scotty might not know this because he's not too much of a gamer, but Red Mage, Wolf, Slick, Cage would know this definitely. M probably knows this as well. Anybody else is here. You're playing a video game, and whether it's difficult gameplay or puzzle stuff, a lot of puzzle stuff, this has probably been more of a factor for me over the years. You don't know what to do. You can't figure it out. It's too tough or whatever. And then you just go... especially with puzzles, I go, I cannot figure this out. I don't understand it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. But you don't look it up. You just leave it and you stop playing the game. Then you come back to it the next day after a full night's sleep or some amount of night's sleep, and then you just do it right away. Whether it's like this, it's a bit awkward, and I'm just like, okay, it's not actually awkward at all. Or it's a puzzle. I'll just see what I need to do right away and be like, oh, that's what. And it's that the day before, your brain was just not allowing you to see the solution. It's almost like your brain has a certain energy level, and when it's run down by a certain point in the day, it's just, I don't know, it's lowering your IQ or whatever. Jay Leone, how you doing there? Welcome in. I hope you're good. I assume you were a God of War 2 fan. Welcome. Welcome. I won't give you the spiel. We've got any questions about myself or the channel, do not hesitate. Is there anything you want to tell us about yourself? You're more than welcome to. Welcome in. Right, Slick. So many times over the years, being a kid, you're like, I literally didn't get it. I don't know. And then the next day you come back and you just see it immediately, or you do it immediately, and you're like, oh shit, sleep's good for you. Jay Leone, well, perfect. I'm a complete new player to God of War series. My friend Slick Mick there, he put some votes on it a while ago, and we finally got around to looking at the first and second game. We played the first game like about a week ago, obviously my first playthrough, and we immediately went all right onto the second game. They're amazing, aren't they? Now, we're not going to be playing any other games in the series in the near future, but I'm not against looking at them in the far future. We'll see. We'll come back to it. But yeah, they're incredibly well-made games, and I can understand, going back to 2005 or 2007, that they were probably very well received. I assume that's when you played them, Slick. And like I said, I didn't play them, and I didn't know anybody who had them. But I knew the name. Everyone knew the name God of War. And I mean, they still hold up to this day. They're not perfect, you know, but they're close enough that they're extremely fun games. But yeah, we are here. We're on the way to try and meet the the ladies of fate or whatever, so we can go back in time to kill or fight Zeus before he kills Kratos. So I don't know how far through the game we are. We in terms of like leveling up, I maxed out his blades yesterday, and I think we also did the Quake as well. I think that's maxed out now. But everything else, I mean, I have no idea how much more we've got to do. I doubt we're close enough to the end of completing it today, but... And yes, and just for reference, I'm just playing on normal. I always... How the fuck do I get in there? I always play new games just on normal, just to get the vibe of what the okay, so ladder, it's all coming from above, right? Get the vibe of what the developers see as the standard setting for the game, and also so I can complete it. So it's handy. Right, do I need life or now that's a bit sus what we're walking into. I want to take both of these just to top up. Right, yeah. Much like in life as well, Red Mage. Dark Souls chisel going on there. Okay. Okay. How do I avoid this? It's one of these. Okay, that opens up the gate there, and that lowers that. I'm about to die anyway, so thankfully I'm sure this will give us a checkpoint. Can I hit this quickly? Not really. Okay, I can't hit that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do it now? You're dead. No shit. I don't think we've got anything that will really kind of protect me. Unless I can... Anything blocking would... Or even trying to timey block to get a parry would help with that. Now, one thing I will say, it does take a second to... before this starts going. But it's not enough. Oh, unless we've got a thing I can pause for some time. No? That's all blocked off. Now there's something on the wall so I can climb up, maybe. Walls I can break. Probably not. Huh. Fucking statue right here. Dickhead. Oh, we got two statues. I'll move this one as well. No, that was just for XP. Okay. So presumably I can use this as a shield, is the idea. Okay, I mean, kind to just reset and get my health back. There we go. Right, so I guess we've got to get that around, use this as a shield, and then get get this in front of the switch, then I can hit the switch, see what that does, and then figure it out from there, I guess. Oh, and we got enemies with us. Okay, interesting. Now, those enemies get yeeted. No, they don't, do they? What I can do, though, just kite them over here, maybe? The only issue would be if they, infinitely spawn. That would be an issue. Oh, where's my... Oh, it's knocked right against the wall. Okay. Okay, so this is a whole thing. Well, we'll see what we can do, eh? Thank God for the iframes, though. Oh, fuck's sake, really? Really? So I probably want to save the health and magic back. Chest back there. Right, it looks like they're just going to keep going. Oh, okay, that's good. So this this statue is so much of a shield that even if you're literally on the side of it, you'll still be protected. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Jay. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, there's a lot of attention to detail in all the environments. It feels... So I've probably played like more modern games of like a similar gameplay style to this. I don't need to worry about my rage. Guy, but... Or was that Athena saying that? It doesn't matter. But maybe like some of the environments and stuff you travel through is kind of a bit bland and a bit generic. But I feel that's not the case with either God of War 1 or 2 at the moment that I've seen. These fuckers just keep coming, don't they? This is kind of a problem. Damn it. Unless it's like previous sections we've seen where the enemies do just keep spawning in, but there is a finite amount, so you can eventually just get through it. I didn't know what to pull that out. I don't want to assume though. I want to just reset this. Okay, so I want to save both of those. Now, if we can get this round the first lip here, that will stop it being pushed all the way back. Ow, you fuckers. Yeah, this is going to be awkward. For me, at least. I do have my, I guess I could use my, Quake to, like, knock them around a bit. And as long as I progress the statue, I can, always back up as needed and get the extra magic. For the iframes, that's what I'll say. Fuck you, bro. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get a heal, I think. Not ideal. Yeah, I probably want to upgrade this bow at some point as well. I do like it. Okay, so I got it to the first section. Gazzy! Hello, Gazzy. How's it going? Are you well? I'm very well. How are you? We met your friend Potter yesterday. Potter stopped in and was said that you'd recommended the channel to them, which I was kind of honoured to hear. So thank you. I appreciate that. But you good, are you? Excellent. Yeah, I'm good as well. Tell me, how are you doing? What's been going on? If anything, it doesn't. Not things don't need to go on, do they? Oh, fuck's sake. First one, right? There we go. Yeah, we've just been playing God of War 1 and 2 recently, and going very well so far. I mean, I say very well. I'm not very good at it, but it's fun. Fuck you, bro. Oh, fuck. No, wrong. There we go. Quake. Oh my days. I better not take any more damage, really. This is getting a bit... Never mind, eh? Right, so we'll probably want to presumably leave that there. Right, okay, so we've got a bit of space to work here. I say work, I mean... These fucking things leave me alone for half a second. Right, what's that done? I have no idea. Open one of these gates, maybe? No. Oh, it's dropped the floor in front. Okay, so I need to move the statue up to presumably the gate. And then go stand on the other one. Okay. Oh. Ah, Gazzy, that's awesome. So what have you been streaming? Have you been having fun so far? That's amazing. Cool, cool. Yeah. Yeah, she was saying she's not much of a gamer, but she, you know, we hung out and had a nice chat. Seems very nice. Said specifically she wouldn't be able to be here today, but that's fine. So don't worry about it. But yeah, got some nice friends. Genshin Impact, excellent. Yeah, I've never played it myself, but I have seen a bunch of people play it. It looks fun. And my friend Seven's like well into it, and yeah, she rates it highly. I would, I'm sure I would enjoy it. Whether I'll actually ever get around to playing it, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's fun, is it? Yeah, it looks fun. It looks fun. It definitely does look fun. I don't understand the nuances and intricacies of what I'm witnessing, but it looks great. That's awesome, Gazzy. Though, are you have you got a schedule, or you streaming whenever you feel like, or yeah, feel free to tell us about it if you want. You don't have to. Okay, you're just finding your feet at the minute. That's all right. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, or you need any advice or anything. Not that I'm an expert, obviously, but I've been doing it a little while now. For what that means, I don't know. But yeah, coming up to like almost 4 years full-time streaming, which I mean, Some people might say I'm wasting my time, but I genuinely don't feel like any of it has been a waste of time at all. So, you know, I've been having a good time with it. But yeah, like I say, I'm not an expert, but I can offer some advice if needed. Potentially. Oh shit! Okay, this is a problem. I hate these guys so much. Really? I took the damage from that. Fucking hell, bro. Now, I don't know how I'll get back there's other chests back here, though. That's the thing. There we go. Look at my health. Jeez Louise. Now, there's stuff back in that room and the other room aside, but hey-oh, never mind. One thing at a time. Maybe I can go back to that. Right, so we put the urn there, and then we pull this switch. After I've fought these guys. Skelly's taken care of. And get out of this corner they box him into. Ow. Oh, fuck. I'm looking for the wrong thing there. There we go. Okay. Just shoot, buddy. That combo is amazing. Assuming you can land it all. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's probably not, practically speaking, there's probably not too much I can actually help with Gazzy, but, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? You know, anyone who feels like they might want to try streaming with a thing that they might find to be fun, I highly recommend people do it, right? Give it a go. You got nothing to lose. Might be loads of awesome people who might have all sorts of fun. Or you might not, and you might have come to the conclusion that actually this is a terrible idea. I don't like this at all. Right, okay, so we've resurrected the Phoenix. You larvery bird, you. He doesn't, I don't know if you can't tell if he's happy or sad about it. Alrighty. That's giving me all sorts of steam vents now. Okay, nice. Right, first thing first, let's save. Now, I want to try see if we can get these chests back in here, if that is a thing. I kind of hope it is. It might not be, but I feel it's worth us checking out. Oh. Yeah, right, exactly. That's definitely something I would feel for sure, Gazzy. I would, if I had the means, I would probably stream even more than I do. I'd just stream in the evening. I'd kind of have it as two different kind of things, I guess. But I have to be quiet. You know, after I finish stream each day, it's quiet time in the house that I live, so I have to be careful of that. So, but some people, when they play video games, they don't want to talk. They're doing it because they don't want to talk to people, right? They want to be left alone. They just want to do their thing. And then streaming for them would be the worst thing to do. I'd always find it curious. I sometimes see streamers who literally, you know, if people don't want to be on cam, and they don't want to like make a little VTuber model, which I mean, some people would love that. Not to my particular taste, but you know, some people don't want to be no cam streamers. Nothing wrong with that. But I've even seen people who are no mic streamers. They literally stream live on Twitch, and it's just their video game footage. They may type to their viewers in chat to communicate with them. And I've even seen it where they don't. They're literally just like, I'm live, watch me play video games, you're going to get zero interaction with me. And then I do wonder, like, at that point, I'm wondering why you're doing it. Like, what do you want to get out of it? Because when you're putting up all those barriers, now it could be that people are, maybe they're anxious or shy. They do want to talk to people, but they just got to ease into it and test the waters. That's fine. But if you're someone who's not say you, obviously Gazzy, but if somebody is someone who's, I want to stream, but I never want anybody to see my face or hear my voice ever. And I don't even want to talk to people. I just want to listen to them talk to me through chat, but I never wanted to interact with them. I guess I would question that. Nothing. Yeah, we're all different. Well, Gazzy, you don't need to worry about that. You can get cams cheap, but ease into it. I've got so many friends who started off as no cam streamers. They'd be on mic, because to my mind, using your voice is like a bare minimum. I feel. Each their own. But they never feel any obligation to, you know, be on camera. And some people, like I say, they want to have their, I guess we'll just say persona, so they'll make like a little VTube model or get someone to make it for them. So not on cam, they're real selves, but they're like, here is a representation, this animal is a representation of me. Which is fine for people who are into that. But yeah, never feel any pressure, Gazzy. I know there are long-established, successful streamers who nobody knows what they ever look like. They've been no cam streamer since the beginning, and they're doing perfectly well for themselves. Same, it's like massive YouTube channels that are just let's plays of video games with no commentary. And because they started doing it early, they have like massive YouTube channel raking in all sorts of money, which kind of wild, but good on them. But yeah, good on you, Gazzy. But what I'm saying is, you do whatever you want to do that you're happy with. Don't ever feel pressured to do anything. Yeah. Yeah, what's the point if you're not... Yeah, I wonder. Some people, I don't know, though. We're all weird, aren't we? Right, yeah. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. And don't set yourself a schedule if you don't want one. Just do it whenever it's fun. And even if it's just like you and Potter just hanging out, you know, that's nothing wrong with that at all. Come on, Kratos. Oh, too slow, boy. Too slow. I will get this. We've done the hard bit of this section. I just need to get back in there. Oh, shit, man. Story of my life. There we go. Now I just don't fuck up these jumps here. There we go. Okay. Right, so I really don't see a way to get to those. I've got to just be above this section and come back down. So hopefully I'll find that when I get back upstairs. Now, the Phoenix Room. Hopefully this is now, we've done the puzzle. It's no longer blowing fire at me. Okay, so I'll just pick these up. Excellent. Perfecto. Alright, XP. And a Phoenix Feather. Nice. How appropriate. Oh, and I do need magic. Okay, nice. And XP as well. Nice. Sweet. Right, okay, so I think I have to, just to save, just in case I die in this lava, which is very, very likely. I think I'm riding this steam vent up, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's the lava there, Chaos. He's like shooting a bit of lava splashing around. Oh, hello. These guys are so easy to kill when there's like nobody else around. Kind of a nuisance when they're with other enemies. Oh, I'll say as I take damage. He actually chose to hit me. So now I've got all this XP. I don't know what I want to be spending on next. His blades are maxed out, and his quake attacks. Probably the bow. Maybe the bow would be an idea. And another Phoenix Feather. Nice. Okay, got a switch. And it XPs us. Nice. There's still one more mystery. I'm going to assume weapon to get. So yeah, let's go for the bow. Let's upgrade the bow. Rapid fire wind blast. Left trigger and tap. Okay. Lethal vortex. Left trigger and fire. Yeah, it's definitely a weapon. I can see it down there. Helps me put it on the right thing. Okay, so it's a blast of shizzle on the ground there. Always look at the thing and then. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, so it's just, yeah, so it's just the same thing, isn't it? Okay, it's just upgraded. But I have that as well, which I don't know how useful that is, but I'll just leave it in all there. Metapod! How you doing? Oh my god! That's a lot of oh my god. I did not. I heard that it happened. Cage was in here a minute ago watching it with us. Well, he was watching it while he was also listening to the stream, and then he went to bed. But he didn't mention anything else about what was on it, like it was exciting or anything. Yeah, no, I mean... Oh! Oh, no shit. A full remake? What's the version I've got then? Is that just like the semi-remake? That's cool, though. It's getting like a remake. Okay, that's amazing. And it comes out on your birthday. Well, I guess I know what you're getting for your birthday, then. Right? Awesome, Mel. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, no, unfortunately, maybe one day in the future I'll own a Switch. Because there's a lot of Switch games that you can only play on Switch that I would probably love to play. So never say never. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. Okay. Oh right, the horn's gone. So I put the gem in his mouth, and then if you unlock the door with the Hail of Boreas. Okay, that just unlocks the door. Okay. Okay. Oh, the Phoenix is rumbling around out there, dude. Oh yeah, I was going to do the second lot of the boat. Okay, no, I don't quite have enough. 12,500. It's only another like 2,000. Okay, so we're climbing up this way. So what have they... How does it look different, Mel? What have they changed to it, or... Are they actually changing any of the gameplay? Adding any quality of life, or is it literally just, Oh, okay. Let's see. Or is it literally just, graphical overhaul? So I guess we blow the horn at the Phoenix. Yeah, he seems to be in kind of distress now. Cool down, buddy. Listen to my music. Oh, does that free him? Is he happy? He's happy now. So yeah, fuck these pillars. Oh wow, and Andy did. Okay. Cool. I guess. Oh, we've got to head to that door. Oh. I'll jump on the Phoenix. And got a giant circle above his head. Okay. Now, I've still got a section that I need to drop down to, don't I? Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be doing that, Kratos. Okay, it's suggesting I need to go over that way, doesn't it? Guess maybe I can climb up here. So what does that actually do for you? I don't know. That was doing the same thing before. Oh, do jump, bro. Okay. Breakable chains. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. So he's... I've got the prompt for that, but he can't actually activate it. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I'll take it. Let's grab that. Okay, so I think if I drop this down and then I can maybe put that on the edge, so then it raises up the platform but stops it going up all the way to allow me to climb up there. That's what it seems like. Oh, hello, hello. Nope. I'm not sure if these guys are going to keep spawning in. Maybe. Ow. Right, so I think... Oh wait, unless that's high enough as it is. No, maybe not. I don't know. Let me try this at least. See if I've got this right. Another chain up there. Oh, maybe if I pull it, it keeps going. There we go. Alright, cool. Life, I don't desperately need that. Okay, let me try turning this. Oh, okay, that raises those platforms out there. Okay. Keep going. Going all the way. Are they going to stay like that? Seems like they are. Nice. Now, I don't think I'm going to come back up this way, so... Let's all pop this. Oh, okay. I can't turn it back the other way. I went too far there.
I have come too far to fail.
Sorry, who are you? The guy in the dark. Why are we suddenly fighting us in 2D silhouette? I have no idea. I want to use my rage and fucking wreck this guy, whoever he is. Just a random guy.
You? My lord? I told you to return to Sparta.
Yeah.
Why do you leave Sparta unprotected? Sparta is no more. What treachery is this? Zeus.
Zeus wrecked it.
Came under the cloak of darkness into Sparta.
Ooh, Zeus, you little shit.
You watch. The people cried out for you. They begged for their god to save them. But you did not come.
He's busy. He's kind of busy, and he's also technically not a god at the moment. What? Zeus is weird, though, right? He's like, this is the city of my enemy, Kratos, who I've already killed. Let me destroy it. For what reason? I don't know.
I was left with no choice. I had to seek out the sisters to change the fate of our beloved Sparta. For I am all that is left. Now you are all that is left. I have faith that our brothers of Sparta will live on through the true god of war.
I don't think Kratos kind of like doesn't.
Zeus! Is this how you face me,
coward?
I am through doing the bidding of the gods. Come down here and face me now, Zeus.
Hello. We've got a Kraken, maybe. Oh, that's what it is. Oh my god. Why is he...
I grow tired of the lies of the gods!
Why is he walking real slow?
I grow tired of the lies of the gods! I am cursed!
Sort of strange set piece here. So he's walking real slow, and anytime I press attack, he would just shout. Interesting. I don't think Sparta had that many marble buildings. But maybe it did, I don't know. It does in this world, this iteration.
I am so sorry, my love. Can you ever forgive me?
All is not lost, Kratos. You must go on. There is much at stake here.
I cannot defeat the gods.
Victory favors you, Kratos. But you must grab hold of your destiny and command it. There is a war on the horizon, and we need you to lead us into battle.
To what end?
The death of Zeus. If you relent, Zeus will torment you still. He will not rest knowing you live. And when you die, his brother Hades will see that your soul is tortured for all eternity. You will have no rest until you destroy him. Take within you this fire that burned your beloved Sparta. Let it fuel your rage and hasten your steps towards destiny.
Okay.
The time to act is upon us, Kratos. This battle is just the beginning of a great war that is to come.
Okay. I mean, the time to act as though he's not been doing anything up to this point. Oh, the Rage of the Titans got upgraded. Okay. Let's pop that. Let's see, focusing on this bro now. Gonna throw that guy. Okay, I'm gonna just use my rage for a second now. So, focus on him because no reason. Okay, that's fine. Supposed to be doing this. Oh, put him on this switch here. Ah, okay. Stay there, buddy. Oh, oh, he knocked the body off. Okay. Bleed. Okay, I think maybe I just got to be quicker about it. Yeah, I've got... There we go. Now I'll put this body on. Oh, when I put it in the right fucking place. Right, now I can fly over to him and hit him in the face. Is that the purpose of it? Seems kind of, I wouldn't say pointless, but this is so awkward. Yeah, I'm going to just get knocked out of the way immediately. So it's like, well, what's the point? I guess that's his forehead is his weak point now. That's the vibe I'm getting. Yes. Oh, his thing got stuck in it. I'm not supposed to be attacking his big old tentacle thing, am I? No. I can't do anything with that. Okay. Yeah. Like, boss fights like this, it's kind of like just... It's not obvious what you're supposed to be doing. You just kind of random it up and just hoping for the best. Okay, so same again, I guess. Can't get back up to him when his tentacles are like that, I guess. Okay, I guess I'm getting a bit of life doing this, I guess. I'm just immediately losing. I mean, blood's come off of him, so I would assume that's a good thing, right? Yeah, I'm definitely going to jump up from there without it. Yeah, his stabs seem to be randomised. I'm not going to fly over and get to the Phoenix, have I? Just fly right over him. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll try that next time. It felt like that was not a thing, though. Like I would have lose too much height on the way. I have no idea, folks. Try and see what happens to it. No, definitely not. Okay, that's fine. Oh, hang on a minute. I can climb up the fucker's arm. Dickhead. Oh, there we go. We're cutting off the tentacles one by one. Okay. It's about wasting time. I don't know what I'm doing. Getting there. Didn't like that though, did he? So, here's the face of this Kraken thing. I assume that's what we're going to call it. It looks like Hades from the first game. Basically. Which is fine. I swear this guy's body's not being sent flying now. Nope, no, fuck out. Nope. Right, okay. Gotta climb it again. I guess the camera even jumps in on it. Wow. So let me just eat this dead body. Okay. So bad. Oh, wow, wow. Okay. Doesn't want to target his face there for some reason. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to hit the... When I've knocked him back like that, hit the lever, and then that will presumably do the thing on the columns and tear up his tentacles. I see. There we go. So we'll do the other one. Oh! Or stuff a bridge in his face. So much blood. Kratos is like, it's an okay amount of blood. Really, there should be more blood. But it's fine, I'll take it. Let's upgrade this bow again. And charge when back on Titan Storm. Okay, so let's hold, and then circle as well. Right, okay, I don't want to magic to test the other one, best one. Right, okay, so I don't know where there's, how I would get back to those other chests that I saw in the, near where the Phoenix ashes were. I'm not going to stress it. I think we're just going to go. Well, before we talk to you or ride you, let me get these. Another Phoenix Feather. Again, how appropriate. There you go. Magic increase. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, now we're shanking the bird, are we? Okay. Oh, okay. Trying to. We'll do the quick time event. Shanking a Phoenix that we just saved. Because he wants to ride it. Like I say, Kratos. Going over to the other giant, dead Phoenix, I guess. It's very cinematic and dramatic, but a lot of the transitions from one thing to another, there's kind of no specific reason for any of it to be happening. It's almost like Kratos makes it up as he goes along, and it just happens to be the right thing. Temple of the Fates, right? Okay, so it isn't a giant dead phoenix, or maybe it is. There's a temple built inside it. Very souls, no doubt. They were very influenced by the God of War series. I've said that several times now. I've been playing these, but for sure. Hey, Zelda Man, how you doing there, buddy? What's going on, sir? Are you well? I hope you are. How are you doing? Have you played? And let me ask you this: aside from all that more important stuff, have you played God of War before, Zelda Man? It's well, a decent way into the second one here. It seems like, and they are very good games. I'm not very good at them, but surprise, surprise. Oh shit. Okay, so I can get on there, but I don't know if there's any real benefit to do so. That's what we got. Gate is locked. Okay. Let me do that. Yeah, the sounds feel weird now. For whatever reason. Oh, we've got save point. Let's do that. You well, are you? Yeah. Same with me. I never grew up with them. This older man. I never knew anybody who had played them. I knew the name. I think we all did, right? Everyone knew the name. But I guess it's just one of those series that you have played or you did not. In my case. Can I move this? Let's look, I'll be able to grab that in a second. Okay, so I think I need to get up on this beam and jump onto the central platform. Oh, what's that there? The prompt there. Oh, okay, I can just jump up here. Okay, so what's this? Smash it. Oh, right, that was pause. That was a permanent time pause. I see. Now smash that. Let's ring that bell. Right, so I can still... I've still got the one there. Okay. What's the point in ringing the bell? I wonder if I need to get under it. Yeah, I think maybe I do, right? Or not. Or maybe the ram makes it swing more. I think there's a hole underneath it that I need to get under. That's what it seems to be. I'm not seeing anything else around here, so I'll give it one of those. Oh, that's not what I was going for. Okay, maybe I need to pause time first. Pause time before I jump. No, so I can't pause time from on here. Okay. Get under there, buddy. Get under there? You want to get under there? No. Okay, I don't know. Okay. I assume we can't lift this one, right? Now, if you can get under them... Oh, maybe you need to ring both bells at the same time. Maybe that's the idea. And then something will happen. I wonder. Oh! Oh. So which one do I need to do first? I'm not sure. Okay, I guess I'm going to try the other way then. No, get that right. Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to get both going at the same time. Now, surely this platform can be turned. This is what it looks like, right? Oh, it can now. Okay. Okay, it's turning the thing below it. Now, what's the benefit of that? Okay. Okay, let's pull this. I didn't want to do that before for some reason. Okay. Alright, okay, so presumably that means it will allow the platform to actually turn now. Now it's locked in. Yes, okay. So I guess, yeah, okay, so I guess what I don't think that's going to be enough time, is it? So it looks like I'm supposed to hit the one bell. So if I slam that one, then maybe I'll do it all in one go. So I send this going, and the time that rings that one once, I pause time, jump down here, turn it into position, and it'll hit the other one as well. I don't know. That seems wild. Welcome back, Gazzy. What are you assembling? IKEA bookshelf. I'm joking, but yeah, you don't have to tell us. Could have been. But anyway, welcome back. That's the important thing. So I'm just over here playing with my bells. Bells. Nothing else. Calm yourself. Can't help it. Okay, let's give it a go. I don't think you're in range there, though, are you? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. Okay. So I think I want to send this going, pause time, drop down, turn the platform, and then that should be good, I think. Get down there, Kratos. Get down there, buddy. Get down there. Quicker. You go quicker than that, bro. Slow as fuck, bro. Slow as fuck. Now what happens if I just do this one? This doesn't make a difference, right? Now he's just throwing himself around. Well, I guess that one seems to ring for longer, doesn't it? Pause time, please. So it seems like the time pausing. Let me just try it just to confirm. Yeah, right. As soon as you start to move that, it wears off. Okay. So what? And I'm just assuming this is what I need to do. I need to get both these bells ringing at the same time. It's not, again, not obvious. Bells. Bells. Scotty. You wanna... you know... Sort it out, Scotsworth. Oh, excellent, Gazzy. Well, I'm glad your mum's got you to help with that. So what I need to do, I'm just trying to figure out the exact order to do this in. So at what point am I pausing? Doesn't help getting caught on the platform either. Honestly. Unless I'm pausing time before I'm doing it. No, because as soon as you do that as well, it... Get down, bro. Get down, quick. Move. And far too late. I don't want to look this up. Oh. Come on, bro. Let's just swim around just to make sure I'm not missing anything down there. Now, okay, that's one and done. Okay. Oh, dickhead. Get in position. So of course, Kratos can ring one of the bells himself, can't he? So I send it going, pause time, get into position. Right, okay. Idiot. There we go. And then do this one at the same time if I can tap the buttons quick enough. So like that, except I just was too slow. Really? Really, I was too slow. Are you sure? Are you sure I was too slow? Fuck's sake. It's very awkward things in this game. This is assuming I'm doing the correct thing here. It's already stopped ringing. No, it hadn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now I've already definitely fucked it up. Frustration be me. Yeah, jumping in the water there, it's not helping, is it? Oh, fuck's sake. Try again. Oh, fucking hell, bro. The stream's not died, has it? Kuma! How you doing there, buddy? I know how you doing. You're doing over 9,000. Nah, sorry, just crashed on my laptop. How you doing, bro? Internet sake. Perfect. I expect nothing less, Gazzy. Thank you for your flex out, Prima. I'm gonna fix this. Your PC's finally fixed. I didn't realise you having issues with it, buddy. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Testing my patience now. Get in position. Jump there. Good jump. Good jump. Right, yeah, so the time dilation wears off as soon as he grabs that. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here, then? If there's not enough time, and what's the point of having a time dilation ability where it just wears off when he touches things? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Because I don't know what to do, but it's gonna tell me. It's like, no, you're doing the right thing, Iznib. You just need to get fucking good. Right, okay, so I know what I need to do. You need to ring both bells at the same time. Yeah, no, surprise, surprise. Right, okay, so it's supposed to be the other way around. For some reason that is quicker. So I need to ring one bell by hand, then slow time, and then smash the round. Okay, so that's apparently what we're supposed to do then. Okay. Oh, pressing the wrong fucking button, bro. I swear to God. Oh, yeah, new cables for your monitor. Damn, bro. Like that. Apparently it wasn't quick enough. Fucking hell, son. I mean, let me try the other direction, just in case that makes a difference. Unless I can pause time from up on that platform, I guess I probably can. Oh, fucked up. Presumably. No, okay. How awkward. We're gonna do it again. You're gonna do it a second time. Okay. Cracking her face up, I guess. This is the name of the game. Okay. I've probably done that a bit better as well. And again, I guess it's her face is falling apart each time more, I guess. Something. Or is it? It doesn't look that different now, does it? Weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely. I don't even know this was a thing. I would have tried this to start with. Apparently it's not. Yeah. Okay, now it's partially cracked from the noise of the bell. Now I just slammed the fucking ram into it. Which, I mean... Sure, that could have worked anyway, right? Okay. Or not. I don't know. Some puzzles I like. That's not the kind of puzzle I'm really feeling. I did it anyway. Okay, I don't need magic. Yeah, as long as it's just that the cables. Pretty much. Throne of Lachesis. Okay. It's just so Dark Souls.
Been expecting you.
Out of my way.
LOL.
Your resolve is admirable, even if it is misguided.
None can change their destiny, Kratos. We sisters determine the fate of all. It was I who deemed that the Titans lose the Great War, and I who have allowed you to come this far. It is not your destiny to kill Zeus.
You no longer control my destiny.
Yep.
I see Gaia has filled you with her lies.
I have warned you. Let me pass.
You have always amused us, Kratos. But know this, mortal. There is no power greater than the Sisters of Fate. If you challenge us, you will die.
He's died so many times now, though. That's not exactly a... Right. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That's just like that one. Oh. Guess we're fighting them. Or one of them, at least. She's not my, Ow. Get some free hits in. Right, so what's the benefit of being up here? Don't know. Nobody knows. Oh, okay. Got a fight on that. If I can carry that, that's pretty good, right? Oh, okay, that's why I need to get up there. Okay, well I can't attack while I'm on them. Okay, but I can attack in the air. Right. Oh. It's better to attack her in the air anyway, honestly. Ow. I can fucking get to her. Just hanging out in the middle, so I can't fucking reach her. Can we counter her, maybe? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Grab her, buddy. I'm gonna get up there and grab her. You're having a fucking... How good this game is, it is so fucking awkward as well. It's... I don't know. Right. Okay, I guess I've got to... Really? So I have to get her, like, in a position that's not, like, in the fucking center or just, like, way away from those, grapple points. Really? Nope. Yeah, I don't want her over there. Let's move her that way a bit. Oh, so. Yeah, stay around there. There we go. Now, quick time event for the win, right? Got easy on me.
You do not defy fate, Kratos!
He already has. Doesn't matter how built you are.
Woven the events of your life. And now, that life is at an end.
Oh dear.
We control your destiny, foolish mortal!
Oh. I just dumped him back in time when he was fighting Ares.
We can end your life! Or allow you to live. Search your memory, Kratos.
What's going on?
The sword which you stand on delivered your victory against Ares. Without it, you will be the one who dies this day, not Ares.
Okay.
We can change your past and set your future. This is the power of the fates.
Okay. So, time travel. Essentially is what it boils down to. Right, it's not just me, Akuma.
The rage of the Titans drive your blade.
Yeah, I will in a second. I've got to get up to her, I guess, but... I got my hands full here. Oh, is that it? It's too late, is it? No? Bother her at all, did it? Basically. All sorts of XP and life on these, but badly timed. Long target. Can't really target though, that's the problem. Okay, I guess I did something. Get the fuck off me. I guess it wouldn't be a fight if it wasn't for these minions, would it? assume that is hitting her. It's the thing that if the Fates are like the most powerful beings because of their time travel powers, even more powerful than the gods, but they're not like actually, but they can still be killed, then it's not like it's not like Kratos can't just step to them and fuck them up. Okay, so he's got trapped in the past. Seemingly.
I'm through playing games with you, Kratos. This power was never meant for a mortal like you.
Alright, here we go, round 2. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, she's coming back, is she? Got to do with her first. No idea. Oh, I'm supposed to be dodging her, or just is she just something to avoid? Or should we be attacking her? I don't know. I think she's just something to avoid. Oh. Stopping time to do what? To do what? Fuck this one up? Nobody knows. Okay, smashed. Oh, right, okay. She smashed one of the mirrors, so you can't get through. Okay, we'll smash mirrors. That's what we're doing. Oh, they make you work in this game, don't they? Well, why couldn't she go through that mirror again if I'd smashed it? Confused. Confusion is me. It wasn't. I don't know. Does anybody know? Nobody knows. It's fine. I'm trying to do this shit in hard. I'm almost dead. It's not going to make me do the whole fucking boss fight again, is it? That would be ridiculous. Okay, so what? So it doesn't do much to her, does it? Okay, so while on this one. Oh, okay, cool. I've properly destroyed the mirror. So I guess I've got to do that in the other two. I guess that's the idea. Just try and survive until then. Oh my days. Okay, cool. I'm going to smash that mirror as well. I can just... No, I think I can only attack it once she's... Oh, damn it. Wow, what the fuck now, bro? Ow. Ugh, gross. I can't time this parry for shit. Oh my days. Please do not make me do that all again. Versatile veined. Versatile veined. Hello, how you doing there? Okay, well, it seems not start me from the beginning there. Okay, cool. It's not the very beginning. Okay. It's something at least. Get up, bro. I can finish it off. Am I getting out of fucking cutscene? Yeah, okay, cool. Right, that's not what... I failed to do that the first time. Okay. Okay, so hopefully get this one done. There we go, okay. Yeah, you can't dodge or block out of that combo, which is kind of annoying. Let me try and counter this, come on. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, bro. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how you properly dodge that, but... Oh, is this it? We got a fucking quick time event. Got a hook! Hooked her! Now this is all well and good, but... Oh, did she shank her sister? In the face. Are you going there as well? We're not wrecking that one? Yeah, we wrecked that one as well, okay. Fucking hell, mate. That was... Thank God for the mid-fight checkpoint there. I would not have enjoyed doing that from the beginning again. Jeez Louise. Oh, I did not need my Xbox controller to be doing that. Fucking hell. Now, that's all well and good. But, I mean, I don't know if they're dead or we're just dispensed of. There's 3 sisters, so that's one of them. 2 of them, maybe, dead or at least removed for the time being. Right. That's a breather. Fucking hell, bro. It's just gone 6. I'm going to take the midstream break now. Step out, make coffee. Probably be like about 3 minutes or so, and then we'll see what new craziness awaits us. I'll be back shortly. Right. Back to it. How we doing on points at the minute? I don't wonder. Okay, 5,000. So I don't know. So only things we could upgrade would be Kronos' Rage, which is putting down your little lightning orbs. Maybe they stay there longer if you upgrade it. I don't know. We've got the Medusa's Gaze, which definitely seems more useful than in the first game. And then Question Mark, which definitely looks like it's going to be another weapon, sub-weapon. Then we got the Spear and the Hammer. I have never used the Spear. I've never used the Hammer. There's no... To my mind, there's no reason to use either of them. At least this far in the game. I don't know. So I guess for now, I'll maybe just hang on to our XP until I at least find out what this final thing is. And then we'll take it from there. But anyway, so 2 sisters down, 1 sister to go. Presumably 2 sisters down. Who knows though, right? The all-consuming struggle between the Titans and the Olympians rages on. That seems like a good idea to me. A lone soul surveys the wake of carnage that surrounds him. Is that you, Kratos? 3 travelers heading to an unknown destiny. Okay. Well... They seem to be like doors, but maybe... Ah. Okay. Ah. XP. Okay, so you can't jump after you drop, it seems. No. Doesn't look like it. Can you hover? No. Okay. So if you if you drop from the ceiling, you just drop directly down. So a bit. Thank you, Gazzy. So I'm not sure how to get into these little alcoves then. That being the case. I could have, maybe I'm just being an idiot. Unless I have to jump, fly from over here. Maybe that's the idea. Seems a bit far, but... Oh no. It's fine. Okay. Presumably I can do the same on the other side. Again, I don't know if what exactly I want to spend this XP on, but it's just, you know, it's just natural to try and collect it, isn't it? I'll definitely miss some as we've gone through the game, but... Fuck's sake. What's bullshit? Where to go? I mean, this should not be the kind of thing you have to reattempt. For real, though. Sorry, think about this, guys. It's too strong. Too strong for its own good. Yeah, literally what he's doing there. It's like, oh, that's just how strong I am. So, really, bro? Used to be a god, so... He used to be immortal, then you kind of became a demigod, then he became a full-fledged god, then that was taken away from him. So, I mean, what he even is at this point is anyone's guess. But yeah, regardless, he's been strong every step of the way. I've just got 1,000 in each one of those chests. Right, okay. Final time. Because I need to try and get anything now. The right button, yeah. Anyway.
It is through my threads that all life is born. You must not tamper with destiny, Kratos. You will destroy everything.
Okay, so this is the third sister, presumably. And now, the thing is, he's already tampered with destiny, and he doesn't care about destroying everything. I think on some level, psychologically, he kind of wants... He's so angry and pissed off that he's like, I'm not stopping if the oh my god. So her sister was kind of built. Now the eldest sister is built. You know what I'm saying? It's proper state. She's got tentacles for arms, or they're just got skinny arms. I don't know. But think about it, I've come this far, love. I'm not going to back off now, is he? Actually, just to speed things up a little bit, I guess. Feel like I might as well, almost. Oh, they keep coming. I'm supposed to maybe make my way through here, aren't I? Actually. Okay. That's a bit messy, but definitely done that about. Oh, hello, hello. On every step of the way, apparently. Kind of weird. I can't get through and they can't get through. Okay, well, let's hit the magic. Probably want the life as well, unless some more enemies going to pop in a second here. Actually, very well light. Yeah, there we go. I'll go back and get the life afterwards. Okay. Let's grab the life now. Yeah, I feel like I must have definitely... Right, the magic's almost full, so I might as well take the rage. I must have missed some Phoenix Feathers and Gorgon Eyes. I'm sure of it. I thought I had. Well. I guess. Get out of there, bro. Any chance of getting out of there? Kind of a weird mechanic to have here. I can understand if it was a trapped Kratos in, but the enemies could move freely through it. But as it traps them as well, we're just going to sit there waiting for it to go down at this point. Okay, moving on. Right, we're next. Earthquake for the win. keep coming, don't they? Triangles. Alright. Bloody hell. We had to fight to get to her. It's almost like she doesn't want us to get there. Well, I'd rather he controlled it himself rather than you controlling it. So I guess as we're about to go in here, I'm gonna pop both of these, right? Okay. Oh, I see. The loom chamber. This is where they spin the tapestry.
You were not meant to travel through the mirrors of destiny. You are meddling with powers you do not understand.
Okay, so I clearly need to get to that. So many other side. Oh. Oh, dead bodies. Okay, I've got to wait to remove those. Ow. Want to target them, buddy? Okay, how do I get to those? Get rid of those bodies then. Can't bow them down apparently. Okay, so I'll just try doing this side first. See what happens. Right, is it going to stay like that? Hopefully. Ah, okay, it's not going to climb across the ceiling. Get rid of the bodies on the other side, okay. Ow. So I wanted to really beat this down, arm down again. Now, do I need the life? Not desperately. Leave it there for a second. Right, so I guess I'll knock the bodies down when I get to the other side and then drop down and get up there, which, I mean, sure where that will lead us exactly. Guess that's the way to go. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Okay, set piece, I guess. I guess we'll just drop down now. Right, and then we climb that chain. Got it. I guess I can pop the rage here, right? I don't think we're coming back down now. I should have got the life, but whatever.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
Ew. Oh no. This is too many boobs for my liking.
Never meant for mortal hands.
I'm happy with two. Two boobs is the optimal number. Oh dear. Look, I'm not here to judge. Yeah, so I'm looking at all this stuff. Boobs on your back as well, I mean. Yeah, Gazzy, he's ridiculous. He doesn't even use his lower body for anything. Okay, so okay, so there's a wire there. Let's see what this does. Okay, there's a hole in the floor. Oh. Okay. What's this chain go? It's almost like that goes up here. There's almost too many things to look at right now. What does this do? Okay, drops that down temporarily. That's can't go any further that way. Guess we'll slice her arms off with that. That's the idea. Okay, so fuck. Oh, jeez. Let's go with this arm for a second. Oh, can we chop it off like that? Oh, okay, no, it traps it temporarily. So this allows us to move this. Great, but where and why am I moving this? Okay, not that way. Okay. Oh. She just, that automatic just wakes up every time. Yeah, okay. So maybe it's meant to stay there? Maybe I'm going to chop her hand here, actually. Like that. Okay, and then, yeah, here we go. Shank. Okay, so I'll keep moving this way, I guess. Now I won't get distracted. Love, you're the one who left all this sharp hanging crap around here. I didn't... Okay, that's going to lock there, I guess. So what do I do about this hand? So I assume it's going to do the same thing, right? Okay, I need to get up there somehow, I guess. Huh. Yeah. Do I jump on it here? Can I get up there? No. Okay. So, presumably that... Oh. Oh, okay. That gives me some height there. So I need to put something on that switch. But I can't stand on top of this anyway, apparently. Oh, I think that's just when I get it over here. I need to step on that switch. So that lever up the top there will presumably drop this, but then I would need to get a hand over where I'm currently stood, and then somehow get up there, which I'm not really seeing how I'm doing that. Now, there's no point in letting a hand out there, presumably. So unless activating either of these levers somehow allows me to... Oh, right, okay, that will actually let me get up there now, will it? Now that's done. Okay, let me have a look. No, okay, you need calm. The graphics are very deceptive. Okay, unless you... Try again. How to get up there? You don't climb or anything. I can't get the height to get up there. Confusion is me. Slightly anticlimactic, right? Didn't defeat you, fate. After I figure out this puzzle. Now, maybe I'm making some weird assumptions. Let me just try it, just to confirm. Okay, I'm making assumptions. I assume that hand would also grab you. Okay, never mind, eh? Right, so you see what that does. Sharp. Yes. Oh, is that connected to that now? Okay, so we need to pin both of our hands, I guess. Okay, I see. Well, I kind of see. Okay, so that should be connected there. Right, there we go. Oh, okay, now it just knocks it down on its own. So I never even need to use that lever. Well, maybe I'll climb up to that now and that does something. Yeah, okay. She must be feeling it. She's like, Kratos, you can't do anything. Except stab me in all of my hands. And now I can't do anything. But aside from that, you can't do anything. Right. Oh my god, bless her.
You will never control your threat, Kratos.
Yeah, she's not, I don't really have a type, but if I did, she's not it. Alright, well, what's going on here then? We got, okay, it's got time stoppage. That's good to know. Alright, anything else over here? Nope. Got a lever there, which I assume I can't pull, so they're interrupted. Okay, let's try that now. No, okay, so I'm probably going to knock her down. And I've got time stoppage there, and that wants to go where? Do what? Right, so I need to be able to move this thing, whatever this is for. I need to get up to those bodies there. Okay, so first things first. I really just want to fuck around. I'm almost dead, in fact, which is not good. It's like, no! Okay, let's see what this does. Brings the dead body up here. Okay, and do it again. See what happens. Get another one. Nothing. So what's the point in placing a dead body there? To distract her? Let's see that it will, right? Right, about to die, and I'm just gonna hope it's gonna reset on here. Oh no, I got my life back. Oh wait. Oh, okay. So you can pull up dead bodies to give you life. That's... Seems like maybe that's all they're for. Right, okay, so... Can I climb on her? No. Welcome back, M. M, I hear she's single. If you want me to drop, put a word in for you. Yeah, if you're a boob man, you found the one. Oh my god. Right, okay, so... Ah, okay, do I climb up here? There? Ah, okay. I see. I say I see, I don't really know what I'm seeing right now, but... Okay. Oh, there we go, okay. Now, that should allow me to move this. I don't know where I'm moving it, or for what, or why. Oh. I shouldn't like that. That's fine. Let's pull this a bit this way. Okay, that's as far as we can pull it. So let's move these switches here. So that's going to place bodies in different places. But for what reason? This is what's kind of confusing me right now. Okay, so we can place a body right at the end here. What's that going to do for us? We have a trapdoor in the middle here. So maybe I need to place a body on that trapdoor. Okay, so maybe I want it on that switch there. So let me move this along to this one. But that trapdoor, that's just where I entered from, wasn't it? Christ, love. Ease up, yo. I'm not surrounded with dead bodies, have I? Oh! Now this is not a dead body. What are we doing this? Oh, okay. Turn it to face up. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's try to shut her down again for a second. So I'm not getting harassed by her. There we go. I'm gonna swing this into her face. Oh. Fucked up the quick time events again. Our hands come back too quick. I guess that's what the slow-mo is for. There we go. Right, quick time event ready. Let's go. Oh, wow! Fucking hell, stabbed through the head like that. Jeez Louise. I mean, again, everything we've used to fight against her is her own shit. If she didn't have any of the shit in here, we would not be able to have defeated her. So we've defeated all three of the sisters. Which, I mean, what any of that even means, I don't know, but we'll see, right? But the way it's presented, they're not all powerful. They're just extremely powerful entities. Where they came from or why they got their power, that's neither here nor there. And their power is to time travel and literally control the threads of fate of every other living being, which in essence makes them the most powerful of the beings. But you can, as Kratos is proven here, you can defy them if you get up in their grill and fuck them up. You can just wreck their little operation and be like, fuck you bitches. This is what we're doing, and you can't really stop me. So there you go. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, so we're just going under here as well.
The power of the Fates resides within these great mirrors.
Oh.
Find your thread, and you will be able to control the mirrors and use them as a gateway to return to the time when Zeus betrayed you.
Okay. We'll see. It'd be a bit like that. It'd do be a little bit like that, then. I'm gonna pop that. Not sure exactly what that's doing for us. It can't. So it can't. That mirror, I can't jump in it. But that lever did stuff back down where she is. So, or what's left of her. I guess we go back down now. Not doing time. We've still got 2 hours to go. We are making good progress, I feel. Oh, we've got to cut these threads. Just cut all the threads. Fuck it. You don't know. Oh. Did I fuck that one up, or do I find the right one? Okay. Is this just trial and error? Oh, is each one of those crack in the mirror? Okay. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, so the other ones were not working because they were not his, I guess. Okay, a little roll back of everything we've seen so far. Right, okay, so he puts it back to the same time, and then he can just jump through the mirror, and then he himself has time travelled. I guess is the idea. There we go. Oh shit, I've got 26 seconds to get up there. No. Fucking hell, bro. Come on, Kratos. Come on, buddy. There we go. Fucking 2 seconds this way.
Now, as you draw your last breath, you continue to defy me?
LOL. That's really hilarious for him. And then he just turns up and he's like, yeah, fuck you, old man.
What? How can this be? The Sisters of Fate have aided you.
Not really.
Unexpected.
The sisters are dead.
I underestimated you.
You did.
A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
So, I guess we went back in time and now we're not dead, or at least the future version of us is not dead. So we're not dead. Which is great, but now we have to defeat Zeus in single combat.
Now I will
Which is...
the true power of a god.
But I guess Kratos' powers were put in that blade, and if he has the blade, then all's well in the world. Oh, sorry, Gazzy. The auto mods on Twitch is very cautious. I'll allow that in a second. Bear with me. Right, yeah, no doubt, Steve. So who knows what any of the consequences of this is going to be. They did say everything will get fucked up. Era! How you doing there, my dear? Thank you for the raid. There we go. Let me pause that a second. How's it going? Yeah, there you go, Gazzy. That was, I haven't got a problem with that. Era, how are you? Sorry, let me get you a shout there. What's going on? We are, I hope you're well. We are, deep into God of War 2 right now. Maybe, in fact, even the last boss fight. I don't know, honestly. Final Fantasy 14. How's that going? I know my brother was telling me about it the other day. He's pretty hype about it because the new expansion is coming out in a couple of weeks. No, I don't have to thank for me for that. It's good. So, God of War 2 is, I'll say overall it's a better game than the first one. But it has more like awkward stuff in it than the first one. So it does balance out to be a slightly better game overall, but it's got some awkward moments that have perplexed me and frustrated me briefly. Plus they double down on the quick time events, which is not good. You're quite clunky. I shouldn't worry about it. I imagine if I went back to it now, oh my god, I literally haven't played it in yeah, just about over 4 years. So I don't even know my character still exists. I assume it technically does. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't. It doesn't do anything for me anymore. But as long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters. But yeah, what are you just trying to do a bit of catch up to get ready for the new expansion? Or anyway, Era, I hope you're well. Raiders, you probably know me if you're a regular Vera's. She raids us more than anybody else. So I appreciate you, my dear. I don't know that she raids this channel more than she raids other channels, but I mean of raids that we receive, Era has literally probably raided this channel more than probably anybody else put together. I don't know, maybe. I appreciate you. But yeah, if it's late, Era, if you need to head out, you do that. And any of you raiders, you want to skedaddle, do go ahead and do that. No need to hang around at all. But I hope you're well. But yes, so I won't give you the whole rundown of what's going on. But yes, our Kratos, the god of war, well, he was. Now he's no longer, but it's, I don't know. Well, he basically got fucked over by Zeus. And Kratos is like, no, fuck that. I want to fight that old man. So the whole game has seemingly culminated to this moment where we are we're throwing down with Zeus himself. So this may very well be the final boss fight of the game. I don't know. No! They got your Era. Yeah. Like I say, I was about 4 years ago I stopped playing it. I played it solid, Era, for about 9 months. And I don't just mean I didn't play any other game. I mean, I wasn't currently working at the time. Well, actually, I mean, for the first couple of months I was working. Okay, out of those 9 months, the first 4 months or so I was in full-time work. But the last 5 months or so, 4 or 5 months, I wasn't. And I was being lazy as well, so I wasn't working out. So I was literally, the final half of that, I was literally just playing it 12 hours a day, every day. So I played it a lot over those 9 months. And I greatly enjoyed it. But it got to the point where I was like, I'm not getting anything more out of this, and I can't imagine that I'm going to. It's essentially, it got to that point where I was like, I either need to try and do the end game stuff, or I stop playing. Which, the end game stuff didn't look that appealing to me. But, the main thing is I was like, well, I'm starting streaming, so I haven't got time to do this and be a full-time streamer, so. But anyway, all that matters here is that you enjoy yourself, my dear. Anyway. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 for me all the way. Because I'm a nerd like that. Okay, so I've got the Blade of Olympus back, so I guess I'm using this, right? Magic is locked. Okay, 2 magics are locked. Anyway, so we're fighting Zeus. Let's see what's going on. That was staying. Oh, okay. We've got some minions, Zeus. Okay. Screaming at me. Deal with you in a second, Zeus. I've got to deal with these ladies you've sent for me. Right, okay. Now, they might just keep coming, I don't know. Yeah, so I'm not really doing much to him in a minute. I feel like I've got my hands full. Oh, that stun him or something? Oh yeah, he didn't like that. I don't know if I'm hitting him with this, but I'm hitting them with it. Spew my earthquake everywhere. They just seem to keep coming. I don't know if I... Oh, okay, so I'm tagging him a little bit, apparently. Not only that, when I'm doing damage to him, I'm also getting my magic back, so... So much for the sword, eh? I don't know. No worries, Zero. You head out. Yeah, you go to bed. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I will. We're going to kill them all. That's quite... That's how he rolls. Oh, there we go. Big circle on the hand. Quick time event for the win. Stab his, shank his hand up. Do you like that, boss man? Oh, okay. He's decided to become little. Okay. I'll use this rage I've got built up here.
Your powers are no match for me.
Oh, he took my sword. Alright, bro. That's fine. You sure? We'll see about that, yeah? Assuming he doesn't like that. Ow. Okay, you can't block that easily. Oh, because I didn't start jamming the fucking quick time event quick enough. Oh, this... Right. Might have been acceptable in 2007. 2024, it's not. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Ow. Mash the button.
I have come to kill you, Zeus.
Oh, shank. It's basically going to take more than that. Just pick up the fucking column. Just whack him with it. Alright, so that is it. Yeah, I think I better save my rage for when I've got this sword. He's going to steal it off me again, I assume.
Your powers are no match for me.
Well, we'll see, buddy.
You no mercy.
Let the rage of the Titans drive your blood.
Maybe. Alright, mash the button again, presumably. Shank again. Shank of goodness. Dumping another column on him, are we? Lol. This is the ultimate blade that can defeat the gods. Let's dump heavy stone on him instead. Is he hiding now?
I am through playing with with you, Kratos.
The beginning. Oh. Button mashing for the last boss fight. Come on.
Zeus.
What? Is he just faking him out? Kratos is just not beyond
Release me
above
from this torment of mine.
deception. Oh, now he's asking to die. What the fuck? He's like, oh. Sorry, because I didn't press the button at the right time. And now, shouldn't we get a checkpoint of that? Really? So it seems like he's literally going for the deception. So they've had this crazy... He's travelled through time to fought the Sisters of Fate, undone his fate and everything. And now he's fighting Zeus to the death. Seemingly having the better of the fight. And then he just goes... Nah, I've had enough. I submit to you. Please just kill me and put me out of my misery. But it's a fucking deception. Kratos doesn't have any honor. He just doesn't give a... He's just like, victory at any cost, including lying and being a bitch. Let's see what happens. That's not the issue here. The issue is it's got fucking quick time events in the final boss fight. Ah. Button mash for the win.
I lay down my arms, Zeus.
Zeus is like, what? And we're like, what?
Release me from this torment of my life.
Lol.
I will release you from your life, my son. But your torment is just beginning.
Oh, now I pressed the wrong button. Oh, my days. Oh, sorry about this, guys. Fucking hell. This is...
through playing with you, Kratos.
Yeah. All right. This is fucking...
I lay down my arms, Zeus.
Yeah, we've heard it before, mate. Jeez Louise. Okay. I stupidly assumed it would be the same button. One of the face buttons. Let's get the right one this time. The funny thing is, the first one, I pressed the right button. I pressed it half a second too late.
From this torment of my life.
Second time, I literally just pressed the wrong button.
I will release you from your life, my son. But your torment is just beginning.
On asshole. And it wasn't quick enough. That wasn't quick enough. What the I can't believe that. This is... I feel this is the last boss fight, right? And this is what it comes down to. Pressing a button really quickly at the right time.
I lay down my arms, Zeus!
It's not... It is terrible game design, Akuma. Not to mention the story. I don't know what to make of this right now, but... Oh, well... we'll figure this out in a second. Right, okay. On point. I cannot mess this up again. I'm tempted to do like a fucking save state at this point, but...
Release me
From my life
from
torment. No, I'll kill you, but you must be tormented.
From your life, my son. But your torment is just beginning.
There we go. Wow. Oh, no, fucked up. We've got to do it again. Oh, this is fucking... This is nonsense, bro. Is... are they quick time event, the games? It's literally all quick time events. See, I don't mind if you like if and choices. If the game was like, if it's like one of those branching story choice games, and if you like fuck up quick time events, and then that changes the story if you fail. But if it's like, hit the button, you failed, game over, try again, game over, try again. It's like, well, what are we even doing at that point? Are we playing the game, or are we... Right.
I am through playing with you, Kratos.
It's just quick time events and button mashing. Now, look, there are some games that I don't mind it in. The Walking Dead games. The reason I don't mind it in that is because they're easy. They're basically easy. This is some bullshit right here. This is the end of the final section of the final boss of the game. The boss is a quick time event. I know 2007 was a different time in reality, but oh my god, really?
Release me from this torment of my life. I will release you from your life, my son.
Oh, wrong button. This is easy mode. Fucking hell, you get the fuck out of it.
Through playing with you, Kratos.
Maybe. I think you're not wrong, Em. I think definitely my hand-to-eye coordination and reaction speed was definitely better when I was younger, for sure. Oh, Zeus. I don't want to use a safe state, but there's only so many times I can watch the same fucking cutscene.
Release me from this torment of my life. I will release you from your life, my son, but your torment is just beginning.
Okay. Some of those ones are fairly reasonable. I just broke his arm and caved in his skull. Apparently. There we are. No. I got button mash now. Yep. Oh no, and because I fucked up the button mash right then. Oh, you are having a fucking bubble. This is... I'm gonna have to rant at the end of this, obviously. But, this is so, This is so, How can you say... What's that? The meme with the guy. How can you say something so, brave yet so controversial? So he says... So, here's the thing. Taken as a whole... God of War 2 is a great fucking game. However, there are small proportions of the game that are the epitome of absolute bullshit in games. You can like literally use this as an example of what not to put in your video game. So that's kind of a weird vibe, because if the game was like mediocre or even bad, I would expect this and dismiss it. But most of the game is like so very good in many, many different regards. This is fucking nonsense. Anyway, I'll rant about it properly once we get through this.
Playing with you, Kratos.
I'll give it one more proper go now that I know it's going to be a button mash, and the button mash always seems to be on circle. At least there is that. I don't know when to expect them. If I fail again, I might use a safe state, not to cheat the thing, but just so I don't have to listen to fucking this same cutscene again and again. Mash the button for victory.
Zeus.
Right. And never mind the fact that Kratos is doing this, just being deceptive, just because he thinks it's his best chance of victory. It's just... I'll rant about that afterwards.
Release me from this torment of my life.
Release me.
I will release you from your life, my son. But your torment is just beginning.
Right, now for the button mash. Just shank him in there. Right, what next? Surely. Look at that. Is that it? Is it done?
You cannot do this, Kratos!
Fuck you, Athena.
Stand against me, Athena!
I do not wish to fight you, Kratos, but I will defend Olympus!
Know this, my son. You have started a war you cannot possibly win. The fates have already deemed me victorious.
The fates are dead.
Kratos, stop!
Yeah, fuck. Sorry, Athena. But,
No!
well, it kind of chose that. She chose that. Sorry, Athena.
Why do you sacrifice yourself?
To save Olympus.
I do not seek to destroy Olympus. Only Zeus.
Zeus is Olympus.
Oh, fuck Olympus then.
He brought this to himself.
Because of fear, Kratos.
Well, she'd feel bad for
Fear
him.
felt by his father, Kronos. A fear that wrought the Great War. A fear that drove Zeus to kill you,
So I should allow myself to die for his fear?
his own son.
His son.
Just as Zeus was compelled to destroy his father, Kronos. You are compelled to do the same. No
Dun,
son
dun,
should
dun.
destroy his own father.
No.
I don't give a
have
shit.
no father.
God after God will deny you, Kratos.
That's fine, I'll kill them
They will
all.
protect Zeus. Zeus must live so that Olympus will prevail.
Fuck Olympus.
If all on Olympus will deny me my vengeance, then all on Olympus will die.
Bad man.
I have lived in the shadow of the gods for long enough. The time of the gods has come to an end.
I guess this is the end, right? So I would assume Kratos going and shanking all of
Remember, Kratos, you have the
the
power
gods,
to
including
control
Zeus.
time itself.
Okay, maybe we're not done yet. I assume that's God of War 3 then. So he's going to go back yet again and... Okay, we're not done. That's fine. And save Athena. Excuse me. Sorry. Or maybe he can double team Zeus. Not like that. Now, presumably, is it the middle one? Yeah. Oh, he's all right. He's going back to the war, all the way back to the war between the Titans and the gods. Hello.
We have been expecting you, Ghost of Sparta. The gods are far too powerful for us to defeat now.
All on Olympus tremble at my name. Zeus is weak. Ares and Athena are dead, and I wield the blade. We can win the Great War, but not in this time. Together, we will destroy the petty gods, and we will see Olympus crumble before us. Come with me, Gaia. Return to my time. Victory awaits.
Okay.
We have faced far worse than this one fallen mortal. But we are the gods. We whom the mortals worship. We who rule over this land. We who will not be swept aside by this petulant fool. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite, we will stand together, and I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Will it though? Look at them scatter. They don't seem very godly, do they?
Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus.
Are they saying that that Kratos is actually, literally, the biological son of Zeus? Zeus was just kind of whiling out, seeing some random ladies, and it just coincidency, or is it just more metaphorical? The end begins. Oh, is that setting up God of War 3 then? Literally, the God of War 3 will start on that cutscene. I guess so. Yes, he is. Oh, okay. Which might explain his kind of drive. So Kratos was literally born a demigod. So maybe that's why he was favoured. And maybe that's why... So that means technically Ares is his uncle, right? Because Ares is the brother of Zeus, right? He's not the son of Zeus. But that means his family. So it might lend itself for Ares to see potential in Kratos to give him power initially. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does make more sense. I don't have a problem with it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cool. We don't need to see the credits. You have completed God of War 2. Okay. Treasure has been locked. Blade of Olympus has been locked, and is upgradable in bonus play. Frank Spartan. Yeah. You say progress? I guess, or some progress. I think I would come back to the game on my own. Well, okay, guys, that was God of War 2. Completed. So let me take care of the housekeeping before I start ranting about it. Right, yes, Akuma, I got a flex from you, buddy. Let me get that on the board right now. All right, let's see. Here we go. 57th, sir. Damn. Respect. Thank you, Wolf. I enjoyed playing them for the most part. Honestly. So let me mark that on our completed list here. I'm going to be doing Parasite Eve 2 next. Of all things. We'll see how that is. We just completed it, Slick. Quite a dramatic ending as well, I will say. There we go. It's not on the list, Akuma. So I mean, we might be looking at it in the future. Now, would you? I get the overall gist that maybe 2 is considered the superior game to 1. So maybe is 3 also considered even more superior because that's PS3, right? Superior to 2 in that regard. Yeah, don't worry about it, Slick. I'm sorry you missed some of it. You got to see some of it, though. So, yeah, if anyone wasn't there, our foray into the God of War series was Slick Mick's choice. So, thank you, bud. I appreciate it. It's very interesting. I'm very glad we played them and that I got to see, you know, because I was a God of War virgin. I knew nothing about them. Now I feel like I know a bunch about them, especially Kratos. Well, interesting guy. So, yeah, it does make sense that Zeus is literally his biological father, and I'm not against that at all. It ties in with the story quite nicely. So I guess the game of God of War 2 had some great set pieces, and the environments and everything were amazing. I guess I kind of lost sense of how far through it we were, though. Early on, going to see the Fates, it feels like that's just going to be something you have to do to get your answer to then go and deal with Zeus. That's basically the whole game, though, in essence. Getting to the Fates and dealing with them is almost like the entirety of the game. It still wasn't, it's not like it was shorter because of it. But I was expecting that to happen sooner and then other things to be going on, but that wasn't the case. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's still equally as long as the first game. If not longer. And the good of God of War 2 was better than the first one. Like, it looked better and more gameplay and stuff, mechanics. The redundancy of the extra weapons seemed even more prominent in God of War 2 than the first one. In the first one, you've got Artemis's Blade, which, when you first get it, it definitely feels like it's useful for a minute until you go, actually, the Chaos Blade's are better. Here, the hammer and the spear, and maybe even another weapon we missed, unless the extra weapon was supposed to be the Blade of Olympus, and it just had a question mark slot for it, or whether it's something I completely missed, I don't know. They feel completely pointless. I never used the hammer or the spear, and I see no point in using them. Whatever. The magic in the second one was better than the first one for sure. The bow and the I guess the bow was kind of the equivalent of Zeus's lightning bolt. But the bow kind of felt a bit cooler to use. But the Atlas's Quake attack was freaking amazing. Loved that. Okay, cool. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe in the future, I'm sure it's possible to find a PS3 emulator and get that up and running. But as it's not currently on the list, but it's something for us to look at in the future. Hey, Jim. All right there, Jim. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, sir. Yeah, but I believe we'll be starting Parasite Eve 2 next. We've already played Parasite Eve 1. That's just because of the convenience that I've, I'm already set up over here rather than jumping over to console for the next game and then back to PC. But yeah, so that's probably what we're gonna do. But yeah, no. It was so narratively, I don't know how I feel about this. So Kratos is an absolute bad man, and I respect his desire to not only, if he feels he's been wronged, he will fight the gods. He will fight Zeus. He will fight anybody. He will even fight the Sisters of Fate, who are supposed to be by definition of their powers, the supreme beings in this universe. Now, maybe they're not. Maybe there's some other shit that is before, or, in the other games. We've played 2 of, like, what, 7, 8 games in the series, maybe more. I don't know. Kratos killed them. I even respect his gumption to be like, no, fuck fate. I don't give a shit. This is what I'm doing. So in his battle with Zeus, there's a moment when he's like, presumably, whether it's a gambit or whether he's shit in this moment, I can't actually really go toe-to-toe with him. He literally just says, he lies, he barefaced lies and goes, no, I'll step down, Zeus. You win. I can't beat you. You win. Here you go. Here's the blade. Just kill me. Put me out of my misery. But it's a fucking ruse. Now, Kratos is a madman. He will literally kill anyone and anything, including innocents, if he can use them or they get in his way to achieve his goals. But lying to your opponent, I don't know. Because there's 2 ways of looking at it. What, you know, and maybe this is the correct way, and maybe he didn't really do anything wrong. He was, or maybe he is again, the god of war. Even before that, he was like the demigod of war. I don't know what you want to. And in the art of war, victory should be of paramount importance. There is nothing you should or should not do. Like, there's nothing off the table. Whatever you need to do to get the win, you should do, including deception, including lies. But here's where it feels kind of off to. So that is correct and makes sense. If he was literally in that moment, I can't do anything to Zeus right now. Let me think. I know. If I get him to drop his guard, that's how I'll do that. And I'll pretend that I'm giving up and I'm bowing down. So that's logic. If that's what his thought process is, logically, it makes sense. Because, like, with being the god of war and victory being the only concern, victory by any means, that technically makes sense. However, everything we've seen about Kratos in the first and second game here, he is the way he is because of his pride. Surely his pride would not allow him to pretend like... It's almost like a sucker punch, isn't it? It's like you're in a fight with someone and you go, oh no, I give up, mate. I don't want any more. And they're like, okay, cool. The fight's over. And then you go, no, I lied. Ha! Sucker punch. It's like, yeah, you might have won the fight, but what kind of a man are you? Surely is it not better to lose the fight? It kind of, I don't know, it rubs me kind of wrong. Because I feel that everything that we've seen of Kratos in the first and second game tells me intrinsically that he wouldn't do that. He would be like, fuck you, Zeus. He'd just like go tooth and nail with the guy, even if it meant his loss. I don't know. Give me your opinions, folks. If, like I say, on a technical war level, it makes sense that he's so determined to win that he'll be a little liar. he will sucker punch. That's how determined he is to win. He'll because everything we've seen of him is not used deception. He's forward facing. He's like just a straight line. This is what I'm going to do, and I will destroy, kill, fight, go to the ends of hell, to the heights, the depths of hell, to the heights of heaven. I'll go wherever I need to go, face whoever I need to face, do any challenge, fight any enemy, kill anything, do anything I need to, with no bullshit, no nonsense, nothing on periphery, just a straight line, A to B. I'm Kratos, the god of war, and I'm fucking going, and I'm gonna bulldoze through everything. And then he's like, oh, I give up. Not really. It's just, I don't know. it doesn't seem right. It rubs me wrong. No, yeah. I mean, I don't as well, Gazzy. I don't know him well enough to say what is appropriate. It feels off. But, look, maybe it's just a case of however much I think I know Kratos, I actually don't know the depths of him. He is actually willing to do that. Victory is everything to him. And he felt, in that moment, that was his best chance of victory. Getting the win is more important to them than his honor. It could be I've misperceived him that he has honor. He doesn't actually have any honor at all. He just lives for he just lives for war and victory and conquest. Honor's neither he doesn't give a shit about that. But the only reason he's kicking off with Zeus in the first place, he had no problem with Zeus. Zeus fucked him over. And he was like, and why do you go for revenge against somebody who fucks you over? Surely it's to balance the scales. It's for a sense of honor, right? It's almost like, how dare you do that to me? You only feel like that if you're someone who has honor. If you have no honor, then you're not gonna. If anything, he'd be like, "Hey, yeah, good call, Zeus. I see what you did there, and I understand why you did it. I would have done the same." But he's not, is he? He's like, fucking Zeus, this prick, how dare he do this to me? I'm getting my revenge against you, you prick. Your reaction is like that because you have a sense of honor. But we find that the penultimate moment of the second game, that Kratos doesn't actually have any honor. So it's almost like he's just a crazy man wilding out. He doesn't really have any purpose or desires. He's essentially a megalomaniac sociopath, I guess. Yeah, but I would argue, Gazzy, that he doesn't have. If he's going to sucker punch a guy, he doesn't have pride. You can't claim to have pride if you're going to be deceptive. They're two separate things. They're like mutually exclusive from each other. You can't be a deceiver. You can't be a liar. You can't be a sneaky snack, and also have pride. You choose one of there's advantages and disadvantages to both those things. But you can't have one and the other. You choose which one you want to have. You can have the deceptive. You can be sneaky and deceptive, and that is going to give you a tactical advantage in life and combat. But you're sacrificing your pride. You're not a person who can have pride and honor. Or you choose to be a person who does have pride and honor, which is what I like to do. I think that's the correct thing to do. But it means you may have to sacrifice tactical advantage or financial advantage or various advantages in life that can get you stuff you want because it's outside of your own code of honor. It just came as quite of a shock because I thought throughout everything that he had been presented as in the first and second game, up until the very end of that moment there, the reason he was doing this, the reason he was angry, the reason he was kicking off, they were willing to fight everyone and destroy everything, was because of his honor and his pride. But it turns out he actually doesn't have any. He was just doing it because ego. Wild. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's what it comes down to. Red Mage, with power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. So maybe you get this from the sense with the Titans and the Olympians. They're all a little bit iffy, aren't they? They all just not really care about the mortals. Will do whatever they want. Kill or anybody they want, and they're very vengeance minded and mercurial, like fucking Prometheus. He's like, hey, fire's kind of useful, let me give it to these humans. And Zeus is like, how dare you give fire to the humans? Be tortured for the rest of existence. And you're like, Zeus, is that necessary? And he's like, Don't question me. So I don't know. I guess that's what it comes down to. But don't get me wrong. Even if that is who Kratos really is, I don't dislike him more. I mean, I like him just as much. It's it was just a shock there at the end. Anyway, putting all that aside, overall, a lot of the gameplay of the game is superior to the first game. However, puzzle and combat sections, some of them, a handful of them, are super awkward. They're just very awkward in their execution, which I feel maybe takes away from the game a little bit. However, can we not talk about the fucking elephant in the room? Quick time events. Now, when you're fighting the random enemies, and then you can you've done enough damage, you can do like a grab move on them, and then you have to do like the Gorgons. You have to twiddle the stick this way or that, or the Cyclops. You got to hit like 4, or the Minotaurs. You got to hit like 3 or 4 button presses. I don't mind that so much. It's not ideal. I don't like it. I'm not like, oh, this is amazing gameplay as I'm doing it. But it's forgivable. That's what they want to have in the game. That's their game. They can do what they want. But quick time events in boss fights, and the final boss fight of the game, very disappointing. I think probably for that reason alone, I will have to say that I think the first game is, on a technical level, a better game. Even though there's plenty about the second game which is far superior to the first game. Those quick time events, bro, it is a sin. It is. And you can say this, Red Mage. They didn't know any better back then, so it was what it was. But does it make any less of a sin? You know, back in the day, you know, pedophilia was very normal in certain cultures. Does it make it okay? No, right? Just because they didn't know better doesn't mean it was okay, right? That's just one example. Or slavery a few hundred years ago, you know. Or actually, I mean, slavery a few hundred years ago. Slavery is still going on today, but throughout history, slavery has existed throughout human history. And just because something is normal in society or culture doesn't, make it okay, right? Just because everyone has slaves doesn't mean you should have slaves, right? Well, everyone else has got slaves. It's fine, right? No, you should have the presence of mind as a living, breathing, critically thinking human individual who has empathy and compassion for other human beings and go, you know what? I think this is wrong. So maybe it's nothing I can do in this culture to stop this or do any, prevent this from happening, but I can not partake in it myself. That's the thing that I can do at the very least, even if I'm at a disadvantage for doing that. But it seems that the developers of God of War 2 were like, hey, guy, I know a great thing we can put in our video game. They're very popular right now. It's called a quick time event. Now, we had a couple in our first game, but this game we're gonna put them in every opportunity we get, and it's gonna be great. They're gonna love it. It's gonna be game of the year because they're all the quick time events. Count them. There's 500. Amazing. In that regard, it hasn't aged well. And then you still get quick time events in modern games, but I think developers are well aware of how gamers do not want them for the most part, do not want them, do not like them, and don't think they should be there just for the sake of it. Like mashing a button, just one button, mashing it to do a thing in the game. Well, that doesn't add anything to the game. Just press the button once and then just let that do the thing. That fight at the end there with Zeus, as it is with the QuickTime event, or imagine a version with that where it's the same thing, but there is no QuickTime event. It's just a cutscene. which one is actually superior? Just the cutscene. Just me just watching what happens, rather than having to do it like 6 times because I miss pressing buttons at the right time. And they're like, oh, but that's just a cutscene. Surely you want it gamified. You want to be pressing buttons. I don't want to be pressing buttons needlessly. I want to be pressing buttons in combat. Or, units in combat. Anyway. Sorry. I guess, yeah. These stupid voices sometimes. So I'm very. I enjoyed playing God of War 2. But I think I enjoyed playing the first one more overall. And I definitely like I like Kratos. I like the world, the universe, the gods, the titans, the characters. Grandiose locations. That's probably the best of it. They doubled down in the second game. Fucking amazing. And there's so many things I'm seeing that I'm like, I can clearly see that the developers of the Dark Souls games probably played the God of War series, and they were like, wow, what about if we did a thing like this, but we made it like RPG gameplay? And, well, the rest is history. I'm sure of it. Yeah, so that, Red Mage, that is perfectly acceptable. If you have quick time events in your game, and it does, it affects the outcome. Whether it's narratively, that's very clever. I'm down with that. Or say there's a section of an action game and it throws up a quick time event, and if you do the quick time event perfectly, you get through the section and your character's unhurt. And let's say you fuck up some of the quick time events, but it keeps going, and the more you fuck up, the more health damage your character has at the end of it. But you could just sit there, put the controller down, not do any of the quick time events, and you'll still get through the section. And you fail the entire QTE, and then at the end, your character's there like on, say, 20% health. So they're fucked up, and you got to find a heal or something. Even that is acceptable. But it's literally like, here's a cutscene. Press the button. Oh, you didn't press the button. Watch the cutscene again. It is some bullshit. Right, Detroit Become Human is like that. It has quick time events, and then if you fuck it up, you just get a different outcome in the narrative. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that at all. And that arguably adds replayability to the game. But I don't know. It was a different time. It was a different era. Back in the Wii 2007s. Fuck, I was still living at home then. Jesus Christ. I was working full time. But I'd say back in those days, I didn't really play video games that much, honestly. Relative to what I do now and had done before. So I was like in my early 20s. I was just out with friends doing drugs a lot. Which maybe was not the looking back was probably not the best idea. I probably should have been playing God of War instead and making a early YouTube video about how the quick time events were terrible, and then I'd be, #1 YouTuber in the world or something. But yeah, you were just going hard from the work. Yeah. It was a different era, and there's definitely something to it. And I'm not poo-pooing it. I'm glad we've played God of War, and I'm excited to look at the others. There's many others in the series. I can't guarantee they will be on the channel at some point, but they're definitely in the running for consideration. Yeah, I mentioned that at the start. There's Gazzy started streaming recently, and she's playing some Genshin, getting into it, having a good time with it. 2018, the new God of War. Yeah, boy. Yeah, yeah, it goes Norse, right? Interesting, very interesting. I'm not against it, but I think that's only on PS5, is it? It's PS4 as well. Either way, I don't know. I've no real means to play it. So we'll see. But yeah, look, we're just getting started. We're coming up to the end of year 4 of the Iznib Show. So it's got a long way to go yet. Oh, is it? Oh, it's already on PC, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't realize it was on PC. Okay, I apologize. I thought it was only on PS5. Red Mage. That's what I meant. No means to play it. I mean, yeah. Maybe I'll get a PS5 as the PS9 has been released. Maybe we'll see. But anyway. How doing for time? Okay, still technically have an hour, but I feel that's maybe not enough time to start a new game. Especially as we're on break tomorrow. Okay, we'll leave it there. But anyway, yeah, God of War, fantastic. Really enjoyed it. Mostly, apart from you know what. Okay, so we'll leave that there. So, still no word on Fallout London. I don't know what they're doing with it. Look, I want them to take their time, honestly. I want it to be good and tidy when it releases. Which means we only have technically two games on our current list. Taking us a hot minute to get through it, right? But we are almost done. We have the Callisto Protocol, which we're on Xbox One. So let's just stick on PC for now. We will start Parasite Eve 2. I believe I've got it all downloaded. And we'll start that on Thursday. I've heard mixed things about it. The general gist is it's not as good as the first one, but the first one was so goddamn good. And we get to hang out with Arya Brea again. I know Red Mage will be excited about that. That it's got to be something about it, right? So I've heard mixed things. I've heard people say Parasite Eve 2 is trash. And I've heard people say, actually, no, it's not trash. It's actually very good. Just because it's slightly not as good or different to the original doesn't mean it's trash. I think generally people say the third one is universally considered trash. But yeah, I'm excited. So we'll dive into that. See what's going on in the world of the mitochondria. And see how Arya's been doing. I'm sure she's doing alright. She's kind of a badass, right? But anyway. Go on vacation for now. Yeah, it seems pointless starting up a brand new game when there's only an hour left. Had we say maybe 2 hours, then I'd be inclined to. But I think it makes sense to leave it here today. So yes, I'll be day off tomorrow. I need to get a decent workout in. I didn't do a decent one on Saturday. So oh, did you? You played the second one before the first one. Interesting, Red Mage. So you biased because you. Well, that's the thing. Well, here's the thing. If you played it with no knowledge and you liked it, that's somewhat encouraging, right? If you'd played it and you're like, now what is this shit, mate? Right? We'll see. I'll try to. But yes, thank you guys. Should just do a little thank you to Era for the raid. My dear, she's the best. I don't know why she inflicts her viewers inflicts me on her viewers, but she does. I appreciate you, my dear. Anything I can do for you. She's probably asleep right now. Also, thank you to Red Mage for the resub, buddy. Thank you very much. And Wolf for dropping that gift sub. Shame we went to Scoy, but you can't win them all, right? It's been a pleasure as always, guys. I'll return on Thursday. And we'll have our first look at... well, thank you, Gazzy. I appreciate that. I'll try to be. And yeah, remember what I said, Gazzy. If you have any questions about streaming in general, I'm not an expert. But, you kind of do a thing for a long time and you don't get worse at streaming. Some people would say you don't get any better. In some people's cases. But you don't get worse at it. For sure. You just message me if you need to. Anybody needs to message me between now and Thursday. The place at Discord. I'll try and reply as soon as I can. Until then, guys, look after yourselves. Do not work too hard. Try and relax. Understand that life is just a ride and it's very short. Try and live in the moment and have some fun. Do it while also taking care of what shit you need to take care of. It's different for all of us. I'll see you on Thursday, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.